Howdy, howdy, howdy. Say hi when you get here.
Hi, everybody that's not here yet.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
No one. No one.
Well, nope. All of a sudden, there's 8 people. Hi, everybody. Nobody talking to us, but that's okay.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
I need to open my stream, my YouTube chat. We do that right now. So, how are you doing, everyone?
Hi, Deb. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Hi, Rose.
Looks like Jason is live right now. So, a lot of people probably over there.
Where?
I said, looks like Jason is live right now, so probably a lot of people over there.
Could be.
He's showing Victorian jewelry. I have to watch that.
Hi, but he didn't see me. I popped in and said hi a while ago, but he didn't see me.
Oh, yeah, he gets a little busy when he's showing stuff.
Out just showing some love. Look what I have on today. All my turquoise and
okay, come on, mine's just not. Oh, open the wrong thing.
Hey, Beagle. Hi, Sue. Thanks for being
here. I hear fireworks out there. What the heck?
Fireworks?
Yes, every occasion here to set off fireworks, I'm telling you.
Hi, Cinnamon.
You can buy them like South Carolina, North and South Carolina, like any time of year. So along the freeway, you can, driving along the freeway. So I think anytime people drive that way, they pick up fireworks.
I don't like them. Never have, and I don't have to.
You can buy those really serious ones driving through there. All righty, chat open. Okay, let's see who's here. Hi, Zoli. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Beagle. Hey, Sue Pal. No, there was something I wanted to show you last night, Sue, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I do now. That's something I wanted to ask you about. A really cool bead. Now, if I can figure out where I put it. See if you've ever seen one like this.
A fishy?
Yeah, it's like it's got pink inside it. It looks really old.
Hi, Olga.
It's kind of cool, though, isn't it?
Anybody I missed?
Have you ever seen one like that?
Looks like a piece of candy.
I know, kind of does, doesn't it?
Fruit-filled.
Kind of cool. I bought this just for the bead. I paid up for it, so.
Well, it's a cute little bead.
Yeah. Let me know, though, if you've ever seen a bead like that. I know you have a lot of beads. Hey, Deborah. Hey, Cinnamon.
Nice to see everybody.
Sue, are you still here, Sue? Hi, Olga. Did I miss anybody? Let's see. Hey, Rose and Dave.
I'll be doing invoices tomorrow. Your things will go out Tuesday.
Oh, I thought I saw Sue Pal in there. Was I seeing things? I could have sworn I saw Sue Pal in the chat.
Sue was in the chat.
Oh, she is in the chat right there. Well, maybe she stepped away. I'll ask her later. Alrighty, so it's that time again. So Elizabeth is not feeling well tonight, so it looks like you're stuck with me and Roberta again tonight.
Lordy, what a disaster to have to be stuck with you, Cindy.
Okay, small figural fish were traditionally produced in Germany and Japan as mercury. Yeah, it looks like it could be maybe Japanese for sure.
It is a cute one.
I've never seen one like it though. It looks old. It just looks interesting. All right. Let me get us both back up here. So tonight, our usual, guys. So vintage hand blown mercury glass or check glass technique. All right. It's very cool though. Hi, Deborah Barnes. How are you?
Hi, Deborah. Both Deborahs.
Yeah, it was priced fairly high, but I couldn't resist it, so I bought it for myself because I kind of like it. But I figured must have been a reason why they was priced so high. All right, so $2 start bids tonight till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10.
Yes, indeed.
You find something for 3 days? Yeah, I think there's something going around right now. Beagle.
If you saw something last night that one of us showed, please let us know in advance so we can dig and find it. Hi, Sandy.
Oh my God, you should see how beautiful this melon agate looks sitting here. I totally see why they call it melon agate. Hey, Sandy Coleman, how are you? All right, Ro. If you are new and you want to register to bid, just let us know. All you got to do is go up to that. When Susan gets here, she'll put the link in the chat for you too. But in the meantime, if you need to register, you can just go up to the very top of the chat. There's a link up there in the box. Just click that link. It'll take you to our registration page. Just fill that out and let us know once you do that, and we'll get you turned blue. Actually, here, I'll put it in the chat again. Oh, nope, it's already in there. I have to unpin it. That's weird that it keeps it at the bottom of the page now. It does a weird thing now.
No, I don't know why that does that, but yet
it keeps it at the very bottom of the page. So with 3 dots next to it, the link, so you can pin it or unpin it again. All right. Are you ready, Ro?
Ready as ever again. Yep.
All right, go for it.
Let me get over here and then refix myself again. Hold on, everybody. Let me get my chat back up. Okay, and I forgot to put my eye drops in, but we'll make this work. Tonight, I'm wearing all of coral and beautiful, what you call it?
Oh my God.
All right.
Show off a little bit there, Ro.
I decided I'd dig it all out. All right, this is 6 3/4 on the cone. It is it's in excellent condition, a beautiful vermeil. Let me get something to put it on. Bracelet. Move my little doggy. Come on. Gosh. There we go. I'm going to do this for 20. Start off with the nice 20 on that. Where is my quarter. Nothing wrong with it. I forget what they call that. Something fish. What do you call that?
Herringbone.
Herringbone. Something like that.
Oh, anybody want to come in at 20 on this?
Isn't it cool? Little cat's eye. Cat's eye going on there. All right,
yeah, I like those
to the side.
Polish.
Right, so this is the reddish stones are going up to garnet, but the others are just CZs. Really a pretty little bracelet. It does have it is vermeil, and the vermeil is in excellent condition. Although it doesn't look like vermeil. Yeah, it's vermeil on the top too. This is going down to almost it's 6 1/4. It fits me, but snug. I like them a little bit looser than that on my 6.5 inch wrist. I'll do this at 22. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 garnets. I just think that's elegant looking. 22 on that cute little vermeil and garnet CZ bracelet. I can close it. It's just, I don't like it that snug. Good prices on these, y'all.
Anybody want to come in at 22?
10 seconds.
Yeah, that's a really good price.
Very pretty. All right, we'll move on from that. All right, this one is just a lovely tennis bracelet with CZs. Probably is a Roth Simon. Let me check. This is sterling. No, I mean it's silver, not a vermeil. Let's see what's. It's got somebody's. I can't tell who it is though. It looks like a capital S and a capital U in a circle, and then down here it says CZ. It's in excellent condition. And this one is 7.5 inches on the ruler, and it goes down to 7 1/4 on the comb. I will do this for 24. Excellent price on this tennis bracelet. Hi, Susan. How was your day going, Susan? These are nice bracelets. Miss Rose Flo is in. It's got a double lock on it, Rose.
Rose is in at 24, looking for 26. All right, and gonna start counting her down. Going once.
These are, and I thought it was a missing stone. I almost went, but it's not. It's just a dull stone, and then there's a dull stone there, but all the rest are pretty shiny.
Going twice.
Very nice bracelet.
Probably just need to clean the under the stone. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, darling.
There's some dirt under it.
That was 3. That was tree. Excuse me. Excuse me.
All righty. Let's see. Forgot what.
Thank you, thank you. I am blessed. Over to you, Cindy. Put you up.
I totally forgot what Elizabeth called this stone.
Let me get
My beat up fingers. I can't remember what this was, what she called this stone, but we did figure it out. It comes in a few different colors, red being one of them. I think it was like red, green, and blue. I am going to start these at 20.
Oh, goodness, Susan, you better unplug it. Those are pretty. Is it gas or electric?
What?
Her oven didn't shut off when she finished her dinner.
Oh,
I hate when these appliances have their own minds. Oh, it's gas. I would definitely unplug it. Well, Samantha has a gas stove now that she's never had in her 21 years of living. And the other night, one of her roommates works nights. He came home in the morning and smelled gas. The cat got up on top of the stove and turned one of the pilots on, but it didn't go on enough for it to light. So they are now knobless. Oh,
yeah, that's a little scary. I prefer gas over electric.
Oh, I wish I had a gas stove in a heartbeat. When
Yeah,
when
same
Buffy
here.
was alive, she jumped on our stove and set the electric. And I had a real thick cutting board that went across all four. It was a small. Ours is a small stove over my side.
Alrighty, let's move along.
And I don't know how long that was on, but the house was full of smoke. Thank goodness I got up that morning with Samantha for school and we found it, but we were knobless. Knobless until the kitty, well, we're still knobless. We never put the knobs back on. Hi, Joyce. And anybody else I missed?
All right, this is
Elizabeth
lapis.
I'm not feeling good tonight, so she's not in.
Lapis necklace. All sterling. Got a nice chain. And the chain, I think, was 20 or 18. Was it 18? Yeah, 18.
I told her about the
18
tinfoil.
chain, fairly heavy chain. I am going to start this at, let's start this at, we'll start it at 26.
All right.
The
I
sale
told her
price.
about the tinfoil, but I really don't trust the gas stove. I'm glad she took the knobs off. Just too easily for the cat to turn it on.
Yeah, apparently.
His name is Grim. I think they better change his name.
All right, we'll be here, Susan.
Okay, Susan. Thank you, hon.
Yes, we cannot have you blowing up the kitchen tonight. No blowing up the kitchen. All right, let's move along. Oh, I lost the other earring. Where'd it go? It's here somewhere. I just had it. Not sure where that went. All right. Till I find the other one, let me put that aside. Let's do this instead. This is one of these charm ring holders. You will hang charms from it. I think it says love.
Yeah, Elizabeth's not feeling well. She said she hurts.
Yeah, it says love. You can hang the type of, you can either use a jump ring and hang charms from it, or you can use those kind that have the lobster claw or the spring ring to clip on it. And this is an 18-inch chain. And I will start that at, I'm going to start that at 26.
Okay.
Same with the other one, really. This one, the last one I showed too. You can hang charms from it if you don't like this one too. If you don't like the lapis, you can take the lapis off and you can hang charms from it. I think that's really what it's meant to be for. I think someone just put this on as an afterthought.
Hey, Derek.
Hey, Derek.
Anybody I missed? 27 in chat. Appreciate it.
So another way to display charms if you don't like a charm bracelet. All right, well, that was 3.
Okie dokie. Let me get over to...
Hey, Joyce.
I can't get my...
Hey, Elizabeth. Did I see Joyce?
Couldn't get my cursor to work. Must be why it's called a cursor. Okay, this, I think this is cute, and I don't know why it hasn't sold yet. It's got some really cute little, I'm sure somebody probably had this bracelet and added these cute little glass and natural stone beads. Got a little heart, natural, and then glass, some more glass, some more natural. And it is 8 inches, but you can hook this any way you want to make it fit any size wrist. I think it's cute, and today I will do it at 22. I'm doing some deals here, y'all, in case you didn't notice.
Doing some what?
Deals. Let's see what that says on it.
Okay.
I love this little square, well, this little colored stone right there. For the cha-cha person. Nice summer look. Off it goes. This is a piece of leather with, that's sterling, and this is sterling, and I suppose that is, can't think of the word, carnelian, and that is 17 inches long. Nice little choker, nice little layering piece. I'll do this for 14. That's worth it. If you wanted to cut this off and use these findings for something else. Hey, babes.
Hey, babes. How are you?
I looked up these rings. You know, I had this yesterday. This cute little natural stone pendant. And I found 2 rings that I think look cute with it. So this ring, I'm putting them up together, but they're not going to be the same price. All right, this is a 6 3/4. So this one is a 7. I thought that was smaller than that. So I'll do 45 and you get this, or 40 and you get this. Did that make sense?
Did you say 45?
45 for this larger one, and 40 for the smaller one, and the pendant will come with whichever one you choose.
All right.
45 on the larger, and 40 on the smaller. But they got all the same colors in them. They're just cute little. I thought it was a cute. I would definitely like that with it. And I'm not sure if that is red onyx, or I'm not sure what that stone is. And that was 3, Cindy.
Okay, okay. All right, so let's switch me over. So this next one is a Dane craft, and let me put this back in there. I had to change out the spring ring on it. It had a fairly large spring ring, but it was pretty old, and the spring was busted on it. So I replaced it with a with this.
Excuse me.
But it is a older Dane craft. Definitely vintage Dane craft. It's right at 7 inches. And you've probably seen this one before. This is a fairly popular one. I've had this one a couple of times. Oops, I may need to put a larger jump ring on it. But I've got a really sturdy jump ring on there. It's not going to come open. It's a nice heavy duty one. But this one, definitely a older, that's marked patent pending and sterling. It's definitely one of the older Dane crafts that's floating around out there. I wish that I could have found a jump, or if I can find one, I will put another one on it. I put that on it in a pinch. But if I can find another large spring ring, I only had small ones, but as it really needs a spring ring instead of this one to fit the period better.
Or an older fold over.
Huh?
If you could find a fold over.
Yeah, well, it had a spring ring on it. It didn't have a fold over, but a fold over would work too.
I bet a fold over was on it to start with.
No, the spring ring that was on it was the original. I looked it up.
Really?
Because I thought about that, but I looked it up, and it was originally a spring ring, an older, the kind with the thumb thing. Anyways, at 7 inches, I am going to start this at. I'm going to start it at 48.
Okay.
Hey, Marcena.
Hey, Marzena.
Right there is your. Oops. And if you want it all polished up shiny, I can do that too.
Where do things go when I put them somewhere? They walk away. They just leave the area.
I don't know when Dane Craft started, but this is at least late 40s, early 50s on this.
I love where they did the acorns and stuff. I love that.
Yeah. Probably more in the 40s on this one.
Any interest? Reminds me of my grandma. I miss my grandma.
All righty, let's move along. Here's another 40s brooch. This is a really nice one of these. It's thicker than these normally are, fairly thin, but this one is nice and thick. And it's got this beautiful cut glass. You know what? I need to see if that, it looks like it could be. This might glow. Let me check. What do you call that brown glass that glows? Oh, darn, my flashlight needs a new battery. I can't check it in here. I can't tell. But yeah, that one's definitely early 40s on this piece. Beautiful. I will start this at, I'm going to start that at 60.
Okay. Very pretty.
Yeah, these list pretty high. Look how thick those leaves are, bro.
Is there a on it?
I don't know who the maker is on these. A couple of different companies made them. They usually just say sterling. Let me see if it says anything else. I don't think it does. Yeah, it just says sterling. I've seen these go as high as 200 on ones like this.
I know I have so many to list.
Especially with these faceted glass in there. Most of the time it's just cabs, so that was kind of unusual on that one too. All right, let's move along. I will put some backs on these. Doesn't have any on them right now. These are sterling. No. These are a nice heavy feather. Yeah, the sterling. The feathers are marked sterling. The conch is not, but it's all sterling. And I'm going to start these at 42.
Okay.
These are probably a little bigger than quarters. Let me get the quarters up. Actually, that's not a quarter, but I think it's is it a quarter?
I don't know.
1944 or something. One centavo, Philippines. Says United States of America, 1944 on one side, and Philippines on the other. Interesting. think it's the same size as a quarter, though. It's a coin worth thousands. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? I've had it in my drawer forever. Be just my luck, have a $1 million coin sitting in my drawer and for 20 years and not know it.
Could happen.
Hey, Romeo. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. You're in the Philippines. You've probably seen a few of those. I know back in the 40s, we up until recently, we still had bases in the Philippines. All right. That was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Let me get back over to here and put my chat back up. All right, this needs a cleaning, 18 inches. It's very pretty. The only thing that's on the cones is sterling. I just love this. It's not tangled. I don't want it to get tangled, but I will not be cleaning it. It's coming the way it is. I'll do this at 48. Very beautiful. I love this. So
I highly recommend silver paste for that one. You'd end up breaking it trying to clean it any other way.
Just beautiful. Some people like it like that, though.
I do. I would leave it just like that.
Oops, I lost my chat. Hold on.
Hi, 710. How are you? Yes, ma'am. Liquid silver.
Oh, how did I lose my chat? Darn.
Must be fun seeing that liquid silver in that checkerboard pattern.
Yeah, that's liquid silver. Very pretty.
We've got Beagle in at 48. Yeah, looks like turquoise he and liquid silver. We are looking for 50. Going once.
Small bag to put it in so I don't tangle it.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 48 to Beagle.
Thank you, Miss Beagle. That is gorgeous. I just have to wrap it and put it in a smaller bag, then put it in a bag. It shan't be mixed up when it gets to you. Thank you, hon. Okay. This is really a nice heavy Rolo. I think it's only marked 925. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, it's only marked 925. Well, actually, sterling. And I thought it said Italy, but it doesn't. It just says sterling. But it is a beautiful 20, almost 24 grams. I'm going to do this I'll do it at 68 today only. And it is 8 inches. And on the cone, let me get you the size on the cone. Oh, come on, I can't. There we go. On the cone, it goes down to 7.5. Very nice bracelet. A substantial bracelet. Nope, I'm just too lazy to say beagle lover. I just call her Beagle. Sweet Beagle. All right. I'm going to put these out there. I wasn't going to, but... So here's the bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. I don't recall if it was... No, there's no markings on it, but other than somebody etched a B and a P in here. That's their mark. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. There's a B and a P, capital B, period, capital P. So whoever that is, but this is really a well-made bracelet. Very nice. And I'm going to do this for 70 on the cone. This fits me really well. It goes down to a 6.5. I'll show it to you on my wrist. 6.5 inch wrist. I suppose you can fiddle with it, but I wouldn't want to make it too much more open here. And if you buy this, I will give you a choice for 30 on one of these rings. This one is a size 9. So the ring will be 30 with the bracelet. And this is a size 6 3/4. Very nice family dogs they are. Alrighty. Off they go. And I believe that was 3 cents.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, I did beagles. I did that. And the bracelet. Cindy, I'm going to step out of here for a minute to go get a chat. I lost my chat. So can you just handle it just for a minute?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Let me get over here. These are probably about an inch. Actually, closer to 3/4 of an inch. Double hoops. Sterling. They are marked right there on the little hoopies. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna start these at. Oh, these are Chateau d'Argent is the brand on these. It's a C, a little upward arrow, and a capital A is the brand. It's Chateau d'Argent, which is a French brand, and been a while since I found anything from that company. I think they're probably marked inside the hoop too, but they're also marked right there. I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 22. All righty. Did I see Marcina? Are you here, Marcina? All right. Let's move along on the Chateau d'Argent. Okay. This is 18 inches. I love this amber necklace. I believe this one is marked actually Poland. Yes, this one is. I think it's got at least 4 or 5 different colors of, come on, focus. There you go. Marked Poland right there, and something else. Can't remember what else it says.
Sheesh.
38925 Poland. Okay, this is just a really beautiful piece. I am going to start it at 150.
Okay. Let me get back over here now.
And that's $10 off last night's price. So that is the sale price on this.
150.
And I will include 1 pair of earrings. So you can choose which pair of earrings, whether you want the green triangle or the round ones. Get to choose. These are pretty much the same style, very close to the same style, just a different shape. Beautiful necklace, though. That's the one, cinnamon. Let's see. Let me put this on the. So you can see how beautiful this is on the back. Gorgeous necklace. Beautiful.
Looks nice on that.
Yeah, it hangs really nicely.
Be blessed, Beagle. Sorry you're feeling bad, honey. Thank you for being here while you were.
Oh, hope you go. Hope you feel better. Several people not feeling good tonight. All right, let's move back over here. There we go. All right, I'm going back to this. Beautiful brooch. This is a sterling brooch. There we go. Need to find something to put those earrings in. Here we go. This is sterling, cat, and the whole brooch is sterling. It's an older one. It's actually a Mexico piece. And I am going to start this at 50. That is my sale price for that tonight. It's a nice heavy duty piece.
That would have been my kitty looking at herself in a mirror. She was prissy, little prissy thing.
I think it would make a really cool, it's got a nice sturdy pen, so it would make a really cool, with an adapter, would make a cool pendant too, I think. Hey, Judy. How are you? All right, let's move along. Okay. I'm going to start these at 14. These are a little, these are sterling post. I'm going to start them at 14. That's 3 row. Living the dream. Oh, Laura's in. Laura, did your necklace come yet? Hope you enjoyed it.
Calling that sold. All right, let me get over here. And let me get my chat back up.
Good. Thank you. Love it. That was a pretty awesome set.
All right, this is a really cool bracelet cuff. I love the inlay, and then it's got some brass in there. Very beautiful. It is not marked. It goes down to, well, it's very flexible if you want it to be. It's at a 6.5 right now. I'll show you on myself. You could adjust it a little. I would do it gentle, and I would do it over here. Like I always say, you don't want to mess with popping something off. But I'll do this for 48 tonight. Let me get something to put it on. So you've got turquoise and mother of, I guess, yeah, that's mother of pearl. Judy, I'm going to be doing shipping on Tuesday. I had appointments with my mom this week. My mom's had a lot of appointments, still has a lot that we're trying to get through. And it takes up a great deal of my time and energy.
I think we're both behind on shipping right now, but I will be getting it out. I promise. If I haven't sent it out already, it's coming.
But Tuesday, as payments come in, I'll do invoices tomorrow, and if you're paid, it will go out. If it's something I've had here, and you've paid for it, I will separate it and go out. Any interest on this? This is really got some cute little Southwest designs here on the. It's really a fine bracelet.
Yeah, what's the start bid on this one?
48 tonight.
48? No way.
Yes, I said
Oh my
48.
gosh. 48? Wow.
Yep. I need to pay some bills.
Does that got a native mark on it? No, it sure does look native, though.
All right, but we're going to move on from that. That was off the market. Judy, I did not. We were on till, midnight last night. And today was just, today was a very lazy day. I didn't even come up here till late today. This is a Roth Simon, and these all glow under the black light. These ruby, they test ruby sapphire, and then these are just uh, illusion settings. But it is a beautiful brand new bracelet. When it was $59.99, I will do it for $30. I will measure it on the cone.
Hey, Lucinda.
It
I'm
has
sorry, what did you say, 38?
38. Did I say 38 or 48? 38. Do 38. Right there it is a 7-inch. It is beautiful. It's never been worn. It's got double locks on it. And it needs to go home with somebody. Hi, Lucinda. Very pretty.
All the dance in tonight.
These all glow under the black light beautifully. Any interest? Off it goes.
I have my lizards out here. I hope I can find another. My lizard earrings, bro.
This is one solid bangle. It is going down to 7 3/4. Actually, a little bit more than that. It is a little tight to get on my sore. I can get it on, but if I was having a bad day, I wouldn't like it. And I will do this for 20. 20 on the bangle. All right, over to you, Sin.
Okay. I've got this beautiful pearl necklace. This is gorgeous.
I agree.
Absolutely love this. Little heart pattern there. It's a double diamond cut bead ball. And I can't remember how this is marked. It's marked. I just it's like a really interesting mark. I'm not sure what it is, but not one I've seen before. Hard to show it, but very interesting. But it's 16 inches, so it will need an extender for some of you. And I will give a free stainless steel extender, but I do not have any sterling ones right now. And I am going to start this beautiful piece at sale price of $48 tonight. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is indeed.
Let's see. Somebody's messaging me. Hmm. I think that was an old message from you that just came in, Ro.
What?
One you sent me at like 8:37. It just came in.
Oh my.
Yeah, crazy. All right, let's move along. Let's keep with the pearls. Did have a, what did I do with it? Here we go. This one will work. Got a chain here for it. I am begging, borrowing, and stealing chains. Unless it actually is original to that piece, then I never take it off. But this is an 18-inch chain. I love this pearl. Big Baroque pearl. Is a real pearl. Little diamonds right there. It's really beautiful. And the bell is very unique. Got a little tiny cross in the bell. You can see that. Oh, right there. Hard to see, but right there on both sides. Really cool. I am going to start this at, I'm going to do 45 on that tonight. That is the sale price.
Okay.
It's a pretty large one too. Let's see, in the palm of my hand there. And it's got a beautiful luster. And this, of course, is sterling. In case you're fairly new to the channel, and it is marked right there. Beautiful. I love these Baroque, these crazy pearls. All righty. I always tell myself every time I get one of these, I'm going to keep it, but I always end up selling it. I love these chains. Very fancy chains. This is Italian. It's got the star numbers and 2 letters that a lot of the designers use for a region and designer in Italy. But beautiful chain. I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 44.
Pretty.
Yeah, I love these chains, these fancy chains. And it does hang nice. I'll show you, I'll put it on this one real quick so you can see how it does hang nice, even though it's kind of flat, doesn't really affect it. Okay, how does that keep turning on those ads? I keep having to turn them off. Give me a second, Rachel, and I'll turn the ads off.
Enough to make a grown man cry.
Yeah, I need to go and make sure it's not turning them off completely, though. Or after it posts. That was 3, Ro.
Alrighty. Get back over here. Tread back up. This is a Carolyn Pollock with the extender, excuse me. It is 20 inches. It's liquid silver. It's 5 strands. It'll look nice with a nice pendant on it. And today I'll do this at 25. Carolyn Pollock. It's on the cone, 925, and then her logo. Any interest?
Yep, you know what? When I turn them off, it turns them off completely. Dang it, you can't win on that one.
I don't want you to.
Yeah, it turns off my monetization if I turned it off during the...
Miss Joyce is in.
So I use monetization on the replay.
Going twice. Looking for 27. Fair warning. And we're going to call it
See
sold.
if I can turn down the number of ads.
Joyce. Let me write that up.
Yeah, I didn't even think to check that the other night. But yeah, it turns them off completely.
Thank you, Joyce. Let me put this in a small bag, then in the big bag, so I don't tangle it. Okay. Alrighty. This is so pretty. I don't know why I still have it. It is sterling and it is 20 inches long. So this is sterling, and let me test these again. It's been a while. All right, the first bead is going up to quartz. The other bead is going up to quartz. Okay. These, and these are going up to quartz. This is pearls. That is a sterling ball, bead ball. And this is just adorable, and I'll do it at 22. 20 inches long. Quartz.
Okay, I turned down the frequency so I don't completely lose revenue. Okay, what start did?
22 on this. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Just glass. It's not going to quartz at all. And you think that those would be the quartz. And then pearl.
That's pretty.
20 inches long. Very pretty. Nice layering piece. No, I just took that out of the bag, and the bag is gone. Yeah, I'm still getting ads galore. Pain. I must say, it is a pain. I don't mind saying it. All right, number 3 in this group. Let's see. All right, this is a beautiful, it can be a man's or a woman's, but I'm going to call it a man's. Father's Day is coming. This is 9 inches. I will hook it up and put it on the cone. Beautiful, I guess, Cuban link bracelet. I'm sorry, I I'm trying to wait, put it in the cone. All right, it's going down to an 8.5 on the cone. Beautiful Italian bracelet. I had the paper that had how much it weighed. Let me weigh it for you. It is almost 33 grams. I'll do this for 85 today. Today only on that. Really nice Father's Day gift.
It's a great price for a Cuban link for sure. Very popular link.
This usually is, I'm asking 100 on. Tonight I'll do it for 85.
How long did you say this one is?
9 inches long. Goes down
9
to
Yeah. That'll make an anklet for me.
8.5 on the cone. Beautiful piece. Off it goes.
That's a seriously good price for a
Very seriously
Cuban
good.
link.
That's very, very extremely. This is going to be another really good price. This is a toggle. It is Mexico. It is a Mariner's. It's 8 inches laying flat.
You still hear Marcena?
It is going down. Well, it's going down to a 7, almost a 7 on the cone. This is really beautiful. It's marked Mexico on the toggle right there. This is almost 30 grams. And seriously, let me see what I have it for here. I just love that piece. This is going to the shop for $175. I will do this. I'll do it for $100. Tonight.
Deal for a G-Link.
And that was
Imagine
3.
what Gucci would actually charge for one of those.
That was 3, my dear.
Okay, okay. Okay. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Another Polish amber. Got that comfort, that old vintage comfort band. This is an old one. Got the mark on the outside of the band. Good size one. It is a size 8. Actually, it goes up to an 8 1/4. It's kind of a tight 8 1/4, but it is an 8 1/4. Actually, you know what? It will stretch a little bit there. Almost goes up to a 8 1/2. Actually, not an 8 1/4. That's your half line. All right. I am going to start this at. I had started at 50 on this.
How much?
50.
50?
Yeah. It's a nice old one. And it's heavy duty. It's the good stuff. The good amber.
Oh, amber's good.
Well, I know, but some of it is not made all that well. You know that yourself. That stuff you buy on the internet here, not so nice. Sometimes made very cheaply.
These rings are driving me crazy.
Does have a couple of little bugaboos in there. All righty. And upper arm bracelet for the upper part of the arm. It's about 9.5 to 10 inches the way it's set now. It's a nice, thick, heavy one. I'm gonna start it at 100. Goes up on the top of the arm. What do they call those? There was a name for those when they were really popular in the 70s.
That I couldn't help you with. I didn't wear them.
This is a thick one. It's not lightweight. It's thick. It's a fairly heavy piece. Much more substantial than you would think. Can't remember what they used to call these. All right, let's move along. Mm-hmm.
37 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
All righty, this is a beautiful sarda. Beautiful sarda. Really gorgeous sarda. Love this. Really cool veil. Nice veil on this. I will start this. Oh, wait a minute. Does that open? Is that a... Oh, it is. Look at that. I never even noticed that. I just realized it has a hinge there. Oh, wow. Well, no wonder that one was so high. I am starting that at... I'm going to start this at 78. That's the sale price on that. Wonder why it listed so high. Now I know. I didn't even notice that. Then a adapter on there, or enhancer, I mean. Well, they do not play around with this sarda stuff, do they? So well made. Especially, I mean, I know it's expensive, but for the price range, it's made like as well as a brand like Tiffany or something.
Beautiful.
Yeah. All right, that was 3.
All right, this is it. This is an Israel today. Gorgeous piece. I added a, hold on. I added a 2-inch extender to the back of it, and now it is 18 inches.
Oh my gosh, I have to show you how pretty that will look on a pearl necklace, bro.
Today and Israel is right there. It's absolutely a beautiful, I love Israeli pieces, you know that. So I just added this little extender to give you 2 inches more.
Years a day too. That looks like an older one. What's your starting bid on that one?
Tonight I'll do 48. That is a giveaway right there. Giveaway.
Yeah, it's usually very well made, Elizabeth. They've got some really great craftsmanship. For sure. Like all that Mexico stuff is so well made.
Okay. I have to start wearing that. All right. I'm going to do a.
Hey, Martha.
We're going to do a choice of. These are all 7 1/4. We're going to do these 15 for choice. This is a 7, all sterling. This is a 7 1/2. This thinner one. And this is a 7 1/4. Any interest? These are pretty much the same.
That's a really good price for those.
It is. Told you I'm trying to make some money.
15 for choice. Tannenbaum Shabool. Hmm. Yep. 1989. I thought they'd been around a little longer, but I didn't. That's still a good one.
Oops.
35 years. Hi, Diane. What size was the first one?
The wider ones were the. Let me put them on the cone. Let me put them on the cone, Diane. Let's see what the cone says. All right, this is going over a 7, but not quite to 1/4. And then this one of them were like a hair bigger than the other.
The second,
you could add a jump ring or two. Yeah, this is a little bit smaller. So this is the larger of the two. Hi, Jazz.
How you been, Joes?
Let me do this one, seeing how's we're. This is going down right there, the skinnier one. You could use it for either thing. It is a bracelet, but you could definitely use it for an extender.
It's a bracelet. They just would make a good extender. If you've got a rope chain, they make good extenders.
Well, in the back of your neck, use one.
extenders.
That's a 7. Being in the back of your neck, nobody would ever see it if your hair is down. Unless you have short hair like me. Any interest?
All right, Diane is in at 15. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. No, 1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear.
Sold at 15 for Diane. Your choice, the
The
top one.
thinner, the thinner one or this one? This is the longest one.
You want the longest one, Diane?
I just want to make sure, because you were asking about these.
You're up kind of high. You couldn't really see the top one. It's completely cutting off your quarter. There you go.
That one, hon? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let's do that. I want to make sure I get the right one.
The one that you measured 7 1/4.
That's not quite 7 1/4.
I think it was the top one.
Yeah, this is that one. The skinnier one. You got it. Thank you, honey. Oh, the thicker one. This is the 7 1/4. This one goes down to a 7. This one. And the first one goes above a 7, but not quite to a 7 1/4.
So it's a 7 plus.
This is the one that goes down to.
What's the second one, Ro?
Pardon?
The 7 plus. She wants the second one, the thick one. That one.
Let me measure it one more time. Yep, it's a little more than a 7. Thank you, honey. But you could add a jump ring to that. Let me know if you want me to. All right, I think that was 3. Let me see. 1, 2. No, I got one more. All right, I'm going to put these together. They need a bath bad, but this is 14, a little over 14 inches. You could add an extender. Then this is a real opal. And that is 16 inches.
Oh, wait a minute. She said you kept moving them around, so she wasn't sure. You want the longest one, then, Diane. Yeah. Give her the longest one. That's okay.
Did. I gave her the longest of the large ones. I'm going to do these at 25 for the 2 of them.
The longest of the rope chains?
Yeah, I gave her the longest, the one that's a little over 7.
I think she wants the 7 1/4, Ro.
That was the skinny one.
I know, but that's what she's saying, that they were moving around. So she thinks that she wants the longest one.
The longest one of these larger ones was a little over a 7. The skinnier one was 7 1/4. I gave you the one that's the larger, that's a little over a 7.
But I think she wants the.
Yeah, she wanted the thickest.
All right.
I got you. I got you, honey.
Sorry, confused. I was confused. I wasn't sure.
I know what you're talking about. Any interest in these liquid silver? The birds are all silver. I'm thinking those are pearls.
If you move the order of these, I'm going to whack you.
No, they're both going together. They're both going together. 25.
Joyce is in at 25. Joyce, you just broke your rule. 25
for both. For both of them.
But Joyce is in at 25, so we're needing 27 on the bid, Laura. You'll have to come in at 27.
This has a hook closure, the birds.
We've got Joyce up here in at 25. All right, we got Laura in at 27.
Beautiful. These are little pearls. I don't know if they're faux pearls or not, but these are not sterling. Those are pearls.
Okay, Joyce is out. Thank you, Joyce. We are going to count her down for Laura. Going once.
Thank you, Laura. They need to be cleaned. You'll have to clean them.
Laura is in our database too, Ro. She's new, but she's in there. Going twice.
All righty.
Fair warning. And it's sold to Laura at 25.
You, Laura. Those are pretty. All right, that was 3.
Okay, so I have to show you what this sort of looks like on a pearl necklace. This is just a bracelet, but look at how beautiful that is on a pearl strand of pearls.
Those look beautiful.
Wouldn't it be gorgeous on a strand? I'm just putting it on this to show you, but oh my gosh. I'm going to have to go find a strand of pearls in my box over there to throw it on. It's so pretty. Well, I don't need to do that. Why am I doing that? All right, had to show you that. Okay, this. This is Aya is the brand. If you can see it there. It's A-R, make sure I'm spelling it right. A-R-Y-A. Arya. And this is a Ethiopian pearl, and I mean not pearl, it's an Ethiopian opal, and it has a I think it's got a quartz cab over it, but it has got a lot of beautiful lavender flash in that opal. And this is a surprisingly high-end brand. Very, very pricey. You would not believe what this turned out to be, Ro. Oh my God. It's made by R Jewels. It's Roman and Jewels is the brand. Oh my God, look that one up. If you ever find one, you definitely need to look it up. All right. I am going to start this at 70.
Okay.
I know that seems like a lot for that pendant, but it totally isn't. Not with that opal, and that is my sale price. and especially not with the brand. The good price. I mean, it's definitely a good price on this piece.
Hello. Hello, puppies. Hello, puppies.
Really beautiful opal for sure. I love, see that lavender flash in there? It's got a lot of lavender flash in it.
Thank you.
As far as you should pull
Kisses.
that you want it.
Serious lavender flash in there.
Pretty bad.
I love
You're
you.
welcome.
I like when they put cabs over, quartz cabs over opals. It really brings the flash out. Brings out those intense colors. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that much lavender in an opal before.
My tea bearer.
But it is not a Gilson opal. It is a real opal. And there is a huge difference in the price between a real opal and a Gilson opal. All righty, let's move along. Okay, this is a Carolyn Pollock. There's your Pollock mark right there. And I am going to start this. These actually list for really ridiculous prices. These sold originally for like what was it, Cinnamon? Like 260, 270. The original price. This one does have a little small ding there on that head bead, but I am going to start this at I'm going to start it at 68. That is the sale price on that. It is 7 plus. Yeah, I've got a tiny wrist, but it'll probably at least a 7.5 inch wrist. Nice fancy bead balls there. Fancy. These actually have a seam. I think these are bench beads, actually. Might be one of the reasons why. Yeah, they're bench beads. That's probably why they are so pricey. You see those seams down the middle? Hey, Bob. All right, Tay, let's move along.
He's calling mine up.
This is a size 7, this ram ring. I love this. Make a good man's pinky ring, too. This I think was like the 70s lost wax casting technique. I am going to start this at, let's start it at 48. That's my sale price, $48 only tonight. I love this piece. It should fit me. I would totally keep it. Nice thick. I like these casted pieces like this. They're always heavy silver.
You missed everything, Susan.
Everything and anything, Susan. No, you didn't. Did we solve the problem? Isn't that cool? I love that. All right, I think that was 3. That's really well made, Derek. It's a small one for you, but it's very well made.
All right.
I like earrings.
Let me get over to me. All right. I've got some earrings. I'm going to start at 40. They are all beautiful. The hummingbird. I don't think she put the hummingbird up, Rachel. And Susan's asking what size. So go back over to you, my dear.
This is a 7 on the ram. It's a size 7. I think it's probably a little small for you, Susan. Let's see.
Kind of cool, though.
Yeah, it's a 7 and a hair. Not quite a 7 and a quarter.
7 and a smidgen.
7 and a smidgen. I'll tell you what, Rachel. No, it didn't sell, but if you want to look up this brand and then you can message me later about it, look up R Jewels or Roman and Jewels. All right, Greg, we'll go back over to you.
Alrighty. Thank you. All right, so a starting bid. I'm sure these are artisan made. There's no mark on them, but look at how long the backs are. And I will be putting new backs on these. So these are amethyst yummies. These are opal and onyx. Gorgeous earrings. These are really cool.
God, I still love those. I wish they were about half that size, though.
Yeah, those are way too big. They're on a wire too. I mean a chain. And then these.
The ram is a size 7, Marzena. 7 plus, almost a 7 and a quarter, kind of between a 7 and a 7 and a quarter. I'm sorry, say that again.
These are Mexico. I forget what the stone is. Temporarily.
You said that too quick. Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Ash. Any interest on any of these? That seems like a lot, but there's a lot of sterling here. Oh,
you said 40 or 49 on these?
40. 40 for sure.
Okay. Are you in? Are you just telling me, Marcina, or are you in at 40?
I'm also going to put these. These are Desert Rose Trading.
That does not sound like a lot. That is a seriously good deal.
These are a good deal. Very good deal on any of these. On any of them. Walk away deal.
If you're in, Marcina, put in 40 for me again. I wasn't sure whether you were telling me the price.
Oh, she wants. Was the ring 40? I think that's what she wants. She's in.
The ring was 48 on the ring. You want the
48 on the ring, Marzena?
If you want the ring, it's yours.
For the ring.
I didn't know that. I probably did. I just didn't remember.
Excellent price on these earrings, Joe.
You have a bracelet that matches. How cool. All right. Anybody at 40 on the earrings? Are you good at 48 on the ring, Marzena?
Yeah, she's good at it. She got it in there.
All right. Thank you.
Wendy, you'd have to come at 50. Oh, if you're in on the earrings, that's different.
She's in
Sorry.
on the earrings, I think she's in at 40 on the earrings.
I thought you were.
All
challenge
right.
Marzina.
That's the lady. We're going to count you down. Going once. Yeah. You see why I told you to look it up? Going twice. Yeah, I was floored too.
These are
It's only the second
this
piece of it I've ever seen. Fair warning.
amethyst.
Sold.
Azurite. Is that azurite? Am I saying that? These are opal and onyx. These are turquoise.
We got you, Marzina. No biggie.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
We eventually figure it out. You know we're easily
That's
confused.
okay, Martina. No biggie.
We figure it out eventually.
No biggie around this house.
You're not even the first one to confuse us today.
And Jazz wants to know if you have any stacker bands.
Stacker bands. Oh, like rings.
These are Desert Rose Trading too, so you might be able to do some research and find another piece that goes with this, Wendy.
I don't think.
You
Do
won't
you
get it
want
for
like
that fee, though.
matching ones that stack, or do you just want something that you can stack, like something flat? She wants the turquoise. You got that?
Yep.
Okay.
Miss Wendy gets that. Any other interest on these earrings?
Stacker band rings. So you basically want a thinner band that you can stack with something else?
Hey, Anna.
Okay, I know what you mean. Let me look.
These are both beautiful Joseph Esposito enhancers. Very beautiful. They both open and close just fine. His logo is inside. Amber. I'll do these at 44 for choice.
Oops.
Oops. Very nice. Very nice pieces.
What size are you, just messing? I forgot. Seven, 8, or 9. Okay.
Righty, let's see. This is a beautiful it's all silver. It's not it doesn't have any vermeil in it. That's how it closes. It has a lock. It is going down to 7 1/4 on the comb. I'll do this at 28. Very nice.
Okay.
I wouldn't like it on me because it goes down my hand. It's for a little bit larger wrist. But it's gorgeous. And it is marked probably Italy. 925 Italy JBB. That's a nice deal on this one.
Say what a deal.
Oh, it is a deal. I'm going to say it. I'm giving some deals out tonight.
Hmm.
7 1/4 on the comb.
You know what? I don't have anything in that size right now, just messing. Do you have any stackable bands, Roberta, 7, 8, or 9?
They're like men's. Don't ask me where they are, though. Thank you, Dee. That's a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry here.
All
Italy.
the bands that I have you could stack are small sizes. I will keep an eye out for one, though, for sure.
For Dee. I've had that for a while.
We've got Dee Maynard in at 28. Hi, Dee. How are you? You're selling this bracelet for $28, Ro?
I sold the bracelet for 28. Not selling it. I already sold it.
To Dee?
Out the door.
All right. Dee is in our database, in case you're wondering. We do have her.
I assume she's blue. Did you count that down?
Oh, I thought you said you sold it already. Going once? Sorry, I got distracted. Come on, it won't enter. Going twice. There we go.
I went crazy on turquoise today,
Fair warning.
but I love this.
Did you buy all those today? No,
Pardon?
you've had some of those. So I recognize the purple one, the Sujolite.
Thank you, Dee. It is now yours. Such a deal.
Now she wants to get particular about the rules, Dee.
What?
Count it down.
I'm not sure if that was 1, 2, or 3.
I don't know.
That was 3.
All right. Let's see. Okay, I have to show you these. I can't remember what size you are, Rachel. You might like one of these too. Maybe you've seen these. I don't know. This one is a 7, and this one is a 7 1/4. Going to start these at 50 for choice. These are emeralds and a Madeira citrine. This one is Madeira citrine and topaz. We got a little butterfly in there. And this one's got some vermeil flowers and then regular stirring flowers. I'm going to start these at 50 for choice. I love these kind of rings. Can't resist them. I always buy them when I see them. so cute. This one looks very Israeli. I'm kind of partial to rings myself. Just messing. I have a ton of them. I have so much in my jewelry boxes right now. I can't find it. I'm looking for like just a humongous like dresser size jewelry box, so I can put it all in one jewelry box. I've got two really big floor size ones and then a bunch of smaller ones that sit on top of the dresser. And of course, you know, I have filled them all up. You can't find anything when they get that full. All right, this is Mexico. I am going to start this at, we'll do this sale price on this tonight at $38. A really good deal for these. On these, Diane, on those rings? On what? These are too small for you, Diane. I'm looking for something for you to replace that other one that didn't fit you, Diane. Okay, similar to the bracelet. You're looking for one. All right. Miss D. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to bring out there? Okay, this is an antique here. See that old style pin there. The C-clamp. That was his hand cut with a tool. This is a very old one. I am going to start this at, gonna start it at 45.
D's in at 45.
Isn't that cool, Dee?
He's a cutie. Anybody want to come in at 47? We're going once.
It's the almost human-looking face, right? It's like a, I don't know if it's like a panther or...
All right, we'll call him Soul to D. Cutie.
Thank you, Dee. All right, I think that was 3. I'm losing track tonight, Ro.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure that was 3.
Hey, Aaron. Sorry I missed you.
Hey, Aaron.
On Wednesday, y'all. On Jewelry Nurse.
Diane, the first chance I get, I will go through my rings and pull what I have in your size And I'll send you pictures and then you can pick out something. Then of course I can show it to you live too. But I'm trying to find something that will fit you. And let me see if I've got handy one of these.
You'll be on with Chris the Goose.
One of these sizer
beautiful.
things, because I think with your hands always swelling, you're going to be better off getting an 8.5 and then getting one of these for when your hands aren't swollen, so you can wear them all the time.
This is beautiful, this flower.
Her
Amber.
hands swell a lot, so her rings get too small.
I am going to do this. I'm going to do this at 50 today.
Well, nice.
Beautiful, beautiful amber brooch. And you could use it as a...
I got out these things to show you how they work, Diane. I don't know if you were here the other day when we were demonstrating these, but this would be a perfect solution for you. Then you don't have to worry about whether it's going to fit you or not from day to day.
Beautiful amber brooch. Very nice price.
Yeah, it is. Nice vintage piece.
Off it goes. Off it goes. Put it away. What turquoise cuff?
Turquoise cuff. I think you had one earlier, didn't you?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, the turquoise and mother of pearl cuff, bro. Towards the beginning of the auction. Yeah, Deb, that's a seriously good price. You remember that one?
Yeah, I try to keep a bin where anything that didn't sell, I put in there. That one, hon? Let me know. Yeah, it's about a 6.5. But this is, I would mess with it over here, Deb, if you're going to mess with it. Don't mess with it up here. Gosh, I keep getting ads. All right, let me write that up. Thank you, hon. You got it. I have some awesome cuffs,
You don't
but
got to listen to her, Deb. If you want to mess with it, you can mess with it.
well, you don't want to lose the top. You don't want it to break off. I'm only telling you for your good.
I'm just messing with her. She ain't the boss of you, Deb.
Let me know if you want me to put, these are going to be expensive though. This is not marked, but it's vintage and it's old and I love it.
Which one, Wendy, on the DTR are you looking for a match to? I run into a lot of it, so I can keep an eye out for it.
All right, I'm going to put some beautiful earrings out there. These are marked. These are probably native. They are marked with a capital C and a capital W under
Okay.
here. Absolutely beautiful earrings. I will do 30 on these. Turquoise, lapis, and I don't know if that's spiny oyster or coral. I'm not sure. But they are gorgeous.
Did you see that melon agate I found, Wendy, on the DTR? Beautiful.
I had some other. There, I did.
Oh, the one you bought? Gotcha.
I'm going to do a choice on those earrings because I have some awesome, and I'm sure these are. These are marked with an A. Looks to be an A and an L to me. I will put those out there for that. Also, these are in my listing box for a lot more.
She is double shopping. I am impressed, Wendy. She's in the mall and she's online with us. Oh, that one's like cobblestone inlay on that first one, huh?
Very pretty.
Good night, Ashley.
Good night, Ashley. Be blessed.
Yeah, that's some serious retail therapy, isn't it, Diane?
All right, 1, 2. I got one more, Cindy. One more to go. Uh-oh. Landed right in the trash can. This is a absolute beautiful Sarda. Sarda is marked right in here. It has a lock. This goes down to a 7, about a 7 1/4. Yeah, 7 1/4. It opens like this. Beautiful piece. Love the little.
Where are we starting this one?
I will do this for 90 today. 90.
I still think Tiffany has got nothing on the quality on this brand.
These are just beautiful. I'll do a choice of on these. I've had these for so long. This is another Sarda. The smallest, it's a toggle. Smallest setting
Worth every penny, guys.
goes down to a 6 1/2. So it's a 6 1/2, and the largest setting goes up to, well, this is again a giveaway tonight. Goes up to a 7 1/4 on the last link on the toggle. And it's 2 swans. This is such a giveaway right now.
That's the Sarda too.
Yeah, these are both Sarda.
Wow, what a deal. That's cute.
Yeah, that's a deal. And these stones.
Sarda does a lot of critters on there. Some of this stuff. I like the critter pieces.
It's in the quartz and the spinel.
Somebody's in there hacking. I think my husband's just getting over this cold that he's had. Right? Alrighty, 90 on these. Yeah, it's a really well, just, I'm always impressed. I've never seen a piece of Sarda that I wasn't impressed with. You don't beat the quality for sure.
All right, that was 3.
Alrighty. Okay, Diane, let me show you real quick here on these. There's different sizes on these depending on the size of the band, basically. So there's different sizes on them, and how you do them is, that's for a wider band. Let me do that one.
Sandy Coleman's in at 90.
Alrighty, we got Sandy Coleman at 90. Ooh, good score, Sandy. I'll be right back, Diane. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Look these up if you can sell them.
Is coughing their head up in there. Somebody sounds like they're dying in there. Sold. Must be Tim. Alrighty, 1 or 2. Can't go wrong, really.
Yeah, look these up if you're going to sell them.
Oh yeah, definitely. The second one is hinged, right? It's not a normal bangle, it's a hinged bangle.
You got it, Sandy. Thank you so much. You're going to love it.
Yeah, that's a great deal, Sandy. Alrighty, let me get back over here. So on these, pull a ring off. My wedding ring. Wow, look at that! Is almost this a. This is white gold. Let's see what happens when you wear it. It's turning gold. Wow. Only on the inside where my skin touches it, though. Okay.
Rachel, do you want the other one? Hold on, let me get Rachel.
So what I recommend is wrapping it a few times and checking it till you get it where you want it.
Oh, Sandy, that's so sweet.
Before you cut it.
Excuse me, just a minute. Rachel, you're talking about the hinged bangle, right? Just let me show that one time, Cindy. I don't want any misunderstanding. Hold on 1 second. I'll get Cindy right back. Oh, I lost my chat again. What did I do? Okay, there it is. Okay, honey, you got it. Thank you so much. Beautiful piece. All right, Cindy, sorry about that.
It's okay. But wrap it a few times and then check it, to see. You can see I've been wearing this one, needs to be replaced. I've been wearing it because I'm too lazy to go get my wedding ring sized. It's a little big. But
yeah, they don't wear out.
And then cut it wherever you want it. But I usually wrap it and try it before I cut it. That way you don't waste a bunch of it. Not that it's all that expensive, but it works really nicely.
Yeah.
And that would definitely solve your problem on your hand swelling. Then you can go up to like an 8.5 and then just put a piece of that on it. All right. I'll send you a piece of it. I'll send probably some about this size because I think most of the type you buy are like gemstone rings, and they usually have a band kind of like that. But I'll send you one of those with your next ring, with whatever I'm sending you now. All right, so this is beautiful melon agate. It's the color of cantaloupe melon. It kind of washes it out on screen. You can't really see the color of it really well. It's not showing the actual color, but it's a color of like cantaloupe melon. Really beautiful. This is, and it hides it. It holds a really high polish. This is J King. It's 22 inches. It's the DTR J King. There's your little J King heart. And then it is marked somewhere on here, the DTR.
You're welcome, hon.
And I am going to start this one at, I'm gonna do 65 on this tonight. That is my sale price on this. Beautiful agate though. I love melon agate. Wish you could actually see the actual color of this. It's like a cantaloupe sort of color. You can get it on line D. I'll stick a piece in your package when I send it. You bought something tonight, right? I'll stick a piece in your package.
Yeah, there's some for wide bands, there's some for, I thought we had some that were square for the big wide bands.
Probably. I don't now, but I did have. I don't have any more of that, but I've got, I think, 3 different sizes right now. Yeah, I think I've got 3 different sizes.
Excuse me.
Oh, I have another bag somewhere. I've got mostly the small and the large one, though. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so this is beautiful color on these pearls. Drives me crazy that pearls are not showing up tonight. I hit my camera. I got glue on my table the other day and I can't get it off. These are kind of a mauve color, but they've got sort of peacocked in there. And this piece alone was ridiculous how much this is listed for. Just the flower. Let's see, what brand was this? I totally forgot. There it is. AS Israel. This flower by itself, this artist is like a really high-end artist. So most of them were missing the actual pearl part that I found. Most of them just had the flower, and the flower by itself was like almost $200 for just the flower. Craziness, right? This is think 20 inches. I'm going to start it at 75. That's a really good deal. I'm going to give you a length. $20. A little over 20 inches. Color of these pearls is really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very it's kind of a mauve with a little peacock in there, and I think it's a very neutral color to go with almost anything. Your mark is down here. Okay. This is gonna need a. Let's see, does that work? Yes, it does. Awesome. All right. Okay, this is repose. Are you impressed, Cinnamon? I remembered repose work.
That was funny, Samantha. That was funny.
You impressed?
Nothing impresses me, actually.
What?
Nothing really impresses me.
You should be. You should be impressed that I remembered the name. I impressed myself that I remembered. Okay, so this is all sterling, the whole front, and this is pressed from the back. It's called repose, and then it's filled in with like a porcelain type enamel. And it is just beautiful. This repose work is really impressive. That's all pressed in from the back. Very beautiful. And it's blackened, so it's japanned. The background is japanned, but it is sterling. The whole front is sterling. Even the black, it's just japanned. And I've got it on an 18-inch chain. I am going to start that at, I'm going to start this at 50.
Okay.
I know. Are you impressed, Cinnamon, that I remembered? I didn't even have to pull out my book to look this time. I finally wrote it down, though, in the front of the book where I can find it. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, Deb, that makes sense. Can you imagine, like, the detail, like hammering all that design in from the back? I'm always impressed with that kind of craftsmanship. All those little details. How easy it would be to mess it up, like one wrong little pound there, and oops, gotta start over. All right, Ro, that was 3. You're up.
All righty. Well, This piece, I'm almost 100% convinced it's by this lady named Rachel Gera Gera, 80s jewelry. It is so exactly like what I'm seeing, but usually she etches her name on the back, and this has none of that on there, but it is so close to her work. Just a beautiful.
I'm surprised how clean the back of it is. Somebody probably polished it off.
I had to. I couldn't stand it.
Hey, Vaughn.
I couldn't stand it. The pin's sticking out quite a bit. I added this, I believe it's 20 inch. Let me check. 24 inch, I think. Yeah, 24-inch new box chain with it. And I'm going to do this at 170. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I like that color on the Roman glass.
I just love Roman glass. I love things that look like that. Reminds me a lot of an Israeli piece, but there is no signature on it anywhere. This is Roman glass, and it is a brooch, but also worthy of being a pendant. And this is a forever piece. This is something you hand down. I just love that. All right, we're going to move over from that. Now I have two other pieces. I don't think this is her at all, even though they kind of went along with how she does things. But she doesn't fill her back in like this with whatever this is they've filled the back in with. But these are still quite beautiful. And I will do, I'll do 65 for choice on those. Okay, Shantaro. I was really blessed to find two of these. Back to the listing box. All right, this is a beautiful, beautiful ring. A lot of sterling here. There is no mark that I can see, but the turquoise is beautiful. No cracks. Very beautiful. It is a size. It's going down to 8 3/4. I'm going to do this at 75. Beautiful turquoise ring. And I would say it's Southwest. Could be native. I don't know. Beautiful though. Hi, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy.
this necklace. Trying to get a good. Is 18 inches. A little less than 18 inches. It is marked. I just see a sterling hang tag. Let me see what the other side says. It's parentheses and then there's an M in the middle of it. It's gorgeous. I don't see any marks on the cones other than sterling. I just love this necklace. And it's got 5 strands. These appear to be cold. They're cold. They are cold. They appear to be onyx. Just not sure on it. In sterling balls. I will do this at. I'll do this at 50 tonight. Beautiful layering piece. Hi, Lynn. You too,
Hey,
honey.
Lynn, how are you?
Nice to see you, dear. That was 3 cents. Nobody's interested in this. I just love this. I don't know why it hasn't sold.
Oh, that was actually 4, but I'm not counting.
Well, you're the one putting the thing in. You should have said something. 1,
I don't care. I just
3,
like to mess with you more than anything.
4.
All right. This is Honora. The color on this is spectacular. It's a deep copper, kind of chocolatey color. Let me see. Color is not showing up very well. It's a more of a copper color than brown, than a chocolate brown though. It is Honora. The Honora H is marked right there. Really beautiful piece, and it's a size 7 basically, but I think you could take it up to at least a 7.5. As it's really meant to fit snug. It's meant to fit snug, not loose. So I've got a tiny wrist, so it overlaps on me. I'm gonna start this at 45. Beautiful Honora pearls. I love these style of pearls. Seven will, if your wrist is actually 7, it's going to put it right about there. That's probably how it would fit Rose's wrist, right at about a 6.5 right there. Another bracelet for sure. This has a sterling rod that goes through it. You can see that through there, but it's a pretty thick rod. It's not like a really thin memory wire kind of thing. It's an actual rod going through there. Oh, okay. Love this very Southwest look. Got a really native look, but it's not, the construction doesn't read native to me, but who knows. does have a spring ring. It's an older bracelet. It is a size 6 3/4. And I am going to start this at, I'll start this at 50. That's the sale price tonight. It's a nice thick heavy piece. There's a lot of silver there. That is probably under silver weight on that price. Okay. This is a really awesome piece. So this is marked handmade, so it's hand wrought. The brand is Gens, Jens. I believe it is probably, I'm not sure. Could be Israeli. It looks kind of like it. The quality does too. It's a really seriously heavy duty piece. This chain is pretty awesome. I'm tempted to clean it, but I know it took a long time to develop that patina, so I'm not going to clean that beautiful patina off unless the buyer wants it cleaned off. I'm curious to see it really shiny, even as much as I like it that way. This is really beautiful, though. I am going to start this at 200. That is my sale price on that. And it is, I forgot, I think it's 20 inches. Let me check. I could be wrong. $21 Yeah, right at 21 inches. This is really heavy. This is a lot of silver here. All these are soldered. These big old jump rings are soldered. And I'm refraining from putting this on. Oh, you know what happens when I wear it. It'll be at least a year before you see it again. All right. Have these really cool gecko earrings, but I need to get some hooks for them because one of them, I'm missing one hook, but I'm gonna go ahead and show you. It's a big hook, so I might have to start over on the hooks. Doubt I'm gonna find a matching hook for it. These are really cool though. These are older too. You can tell these were hand cut, like the, I don't think they're quite as old as that pin, but the same sort of technique on these. These are, toes were put on there separately. Very cool. I am going to start these at 45.
They're cute.
These are pretty good size, but they're not super heavy. They're sheets of sterling, so it's not super heavy. And I will find some hooks. All righty.
Alrighty. Let me get over to me.
Huh?
Let me get over to me.
That was only 2, Ro.
That was 4. It was. There's 145.
No, it wasn't 4.
I'm looking right at it, honey. Where I called for you 45, then one for 50, then one for 200, and one for 45.
Okay.
Please tell me I'm not losing my mind.
I must be losing mine. Go ahead.
They're right there. Okay, let me get over here. All right, I've got some rings. These are beautiful. This is Italy. I'm going to do these rings.
Hi, Jen.
I'm going to do these rings at 48, and that is such a deal. This is not
48.
quite. Yeah, 48 for choice. This is Italy. These are really substantial rings. I love the texture on top of that. This is Israeli. That's a 7.5. Awesome ribbon ring. This, I cannot find a mark on it. It's a size 9. It's just, I just love this. Be an awesome thumb ring. And then the other one I had that looks like that, it's marked Mexico. It is a size 9, almost 9 3/4. And it has a little, I think this is a malachite. Yeah, it's got a little black in it. So these are cool. Let me take this ring off.
Susan's in at 48.
So we've got these 2 that look like that, which I think are cool. This Israeli ring I absolutely love. The ribbon ring.
Okay, we are at 48 to Susan, going once.
And Susan, this one in here, it says, I think it says Splendor Dory. Probably the name. Real fancy. And then you've got Israel, 925 and Italy in there. All substantial rings. All beautiful rings.
Last chance, guys. Fair warning. And sold.
These are not open after. These are the rings that I'm putting out. You have to bid on them in order to.
The last 2.
The last 2. These are awesome, Susan. You're going to love them.
You know I have that bracelet, which is perfect with that one, Susan.
You have to bid in order to claim tonight because of the prices I'm putting them out there at. All right, this is a beautiful, I guess, maybe a panther or a tiger. This is a size 7 3/4. It has marcasites all over. They're all there. This is a brand new ring. And then I have this beautiful size 8 3/4. It's marcasite and mother of pearl, blue mother of pearl. They're beautiful dragonflies. I'll do them 48 for choice.
Ah, good deal. Beautiful.
Susan, I love those rings that you just got. I absolutely love them.
That one would go great with that bracelet I had last night. The one size fits all one.
Mm-hmm. Skipping an ad. All right, I'm not going to dawdle. My third group. This is a size, a tight 8. It's more than 7 1/4. This has all different kind of natural stones in it. We're going to do this little group at, I'll do 38 for choice. That's a good deal on these. This is 7 1/4. More inlay. A lot of sterling. This is a size 11 1/4. It's the inlay turquoise chips. And my last one in that group, I believe this is a silpada. It's a size 8. These are just CZs, but I love the look of that. Let me see if I can see the chevron.
I think that is a silpada row. I have one. Push it up a little bit so we can see the bottom rows.
Oh, hold on just a minute. I'll pull that.
Yeah, I have the same ring. It's a silpada. Good deal. That one on the bottom left, those sell for really big money, so that's a really
These,
good deal. Yeah,
I think that these are
they're native wedding rings.
native wedding rings. This is
Yep.
really one. It's a beautiful ring. All right, I believe that was 3.
And that looks like it's actually one from the 60s, 70s era. All righty. Susan, look at this. Does this not go with that ring?
Close your eyes, Susan. Close your eyes.
And it is one size fits all. You can adjust it to any size you want. Very nice. Susan, I will offer that to you for $45 if you want it. Don't feel like you got it or anything, but if you want it to go with that ring, I'll do it for $45, Susan.
Oops.
May not be your thing, though. All right. I'll put it out there for $45. Anybody wants it.
It is cool.
I like that it fits any size, really. It stays, when you adjust it, it stays there. Good amount of sterling. It's fairly heavy. I don't know how they worked all this out, but somebody's clever. All right, I have? This is Carolyn Pollock. And I know Ro and I both have sold matching pieces to this. This is the anklet. It goes from a size size 9. The smallest is a 9, and then it goes up to about a 10, 10 and a half, all the way up to the last one. So if you need either a larger bracelet or an anklet, there you go. And it does have a matching necklace. There is a matching bracelet for this set. And there's your Carolyn Pollock tag right there. A little Relios tag. And I am going to start that at let's start that at 45.
I might still have that necklace in the shop.
Yeah.
If I do, I will buy that from you. If it didn't sell, then I'll put them together.
Yeah, let me know. I know I've sold this pieces from this a few times. I like these little ink caps on this. Beads. All right. I'm getting tired. How about these little apples?
It's cute.
These are posts. These are sterling. It's a good amount of silver here. These are not thin. These are well made. I am going to start these at 20. Get my little thing here.
Cindy, the puppies look so cute laying down sleeping like that.
They were outside playing. They had just worn themselves out. And always when they lay next to each other like that, they lay in the exact identical position. It's so weird.
That's a whole bunch of dog. I was thinking that's a whole bunch of dog when I think about
They take up half the length of the floor when they lay back to back like that. End to end, should I
the
say.
puppy.
They always do that, though. They lay exactly the same position. Usually even their feet are crossed over in the same position.
Too cute.
Like twins. They kind of are, actually. Twins. They always lay in the same position.
So cute.
They were crapped out for sure. They wear each other out. They really do.
Each other's
They go
best.
hard. I think that was 3.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'll be right back, Ro. When we get back, I'm gonna start. But I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Right, I've got some cute little bypass rings, spoon rings. This is a size 7. I think this was an Avon. Let me see. Yeah, this is an Avon sterling. This is setting on a size 8.5. And then the third one is a tiny one. It's really cute. It's a size 5. Nice and heavy. And this one is marked. It is marked, but I can't read it. Let me see. Alvin. It just says Alvin Sterling. This is really well made. These are all well made. I'll do a starting bid of 28 for choice. This one's pretty too. Any interest on the spoon rings? Thank you, Susan. Okay, Deborah. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold. 1, 2, or 3, hen. Okay, I'm writing up here. I keep getting an ad that keeps taking my chat away. Number 1, let me make sure that was a 7. Yep. 7 it is. Thank you, dear. Any other interest in either one of these? We'll move on from them. All right, this ring is beautiful. It's an opal, and these are little diamond chips. This is 10 karat gold around this side and 10 karat gold around that side, but it is a sterling ring. I forget what the D stands for, but very beautiful ring. This is a size 6 3/4. This is a beautiful opal with a lot of flash in it, and it can't quite make out what it says. I'm sorry, my eyes at this hour of the night. But it's a lot of sterling. Beautiful opal. Open on the bottom. This is a size 8. I will do these starting bid. I'll do them at 38. Very good price for choice. I don't know if you can see those. Beautiful opals. I don't know if that's a doublet. It doesn't look like anything is under it on that one, but they are beautiful. And you've got your 10 karat gold on both sides. See how they look on. Please buy this because I wanted to keep it, and I don't. I don't need it. Okay, moving on. These are drusies. This is a size 8, 8 3/4. It's a pink druzy, and these are coral. Then this is a gray druzy. It is. I hate to push it down. We don't push our rings down, but if you push it down, it goes to an 8. But it's larger than a 7 3/4, and I forget what these black stones are. They're going up to tourmaline in that area. I'll do these at a starting bid of $40 for choice. Very beautiful. Alrighty. Well, darling. All right, these are going to be $20 rings. That is an amethyst, a size, a hair over a 7. This is a size 7, and that is a peridot. Little stones, but they are stones. This is a size 6 3/4, and it is a topaz. This is a cute little pearl, size 7. Let's see what this is. A citrine, a size 6 1/4. This is just a sterling 6 3/4. Any interest at 20 on those? Nice way to start a little girl off taking care of jewelry. All right, Jez is in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22? We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call that sold. Jez, which one, hon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks, Susan. Oops, I just got an ad. The pearl. Oh, I just realized that. It is a little heart. That's cute. That's a lot of sterling, too. 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, and 5. Let me show you. The pearl, the citrine, and the peridot. Thank you, ma'am. Those were cute. All right, we'll move on from those. These are kind of cool. This is a tiny one. This is 4 1/4. 4 1/4. It's could be a pinky ring, but it's like little steps. A lot of sterling on that. These are going to starting bid. We'll do 20 again for choice. This is a cool ring. This is a size 6. A lot of sterling on that one. This is almost a 7. Larger than a 6 3/4, but not quite a 7. I love the little like diamond cuts in there. This is a 7.5. I love the cutout in it, and then it's got a couple of marcasites in there. The marcasites are all there. This is one of those double bands, and it just rolls on your finger. And that is a size 8.5 double band. Oops, I just found another one. 6.5. It's like a Bali looking one. There's some jewelry that will go with. It's right here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Did I put the starting bid in? Starting bid 20. Good choice. $50 in chat. Wow, thank you, everybody. All right. I'm going to take them out of there. I'm going to put that with that. I have some larger bands. Let me put some of them out there. Oops. Oh, Miss Yvonne is in. I apologize for that. Hold on. Let me find where you are. All right, Miss Yvonne. Give me just 1 second to figure out which ones I had out there. I don't know what order, but thank you, everybody. I think Susan got my attention with the... I'll give you the sizes again in a minute. I had that one out there. The double one. So sorry about that. I think that was all, Yvonne. Let me know if I'm wrong. I put them in a little group. Is it here or did I miss it? I did have 6 out. I don't know which one would have been 6. I am so sorry. Oh, excuse me. This was 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. 2 and 3. Those are cool, Yvonne. Thank you, hon. Thank you, Susan. Okay. I'm going to take that volume one off. Gosh, what's wrong with these ads? All right, I've got some larger bands here. Let me make sure. All right, this is just marked 925. It is a size 12, almost a 12.5. Just a plain band. Here is another. This is, I like this because it has a comfort band where it's rounded inside for your finger. That is a size, a hair over a 10. We'll do these at 20 also. Where was that other one I had right here? This is a size, this is a size 11, and it has fleur-de-lis cutouts in it. Any interest in any of these? Elizabeth, 20, honey. All right, I've got Susan came in first at 20. Elizabeth, is that a bid? Are you power bidding? Or did you make an error? Okay. All right, Susan's first. So, Lori, you'll have to come in at 22 or higher. All right, Laura is out. Elizabeth's in at 22. Looking for 24.
We've got
24.
Laura out and
Yep.
Elizabeth is
Moving out.
oh, Susan's at 24. And Elizabeth is out. Hey, Mary. Going once.
Love you, cutie.
Going twice. Oops. Twice. Fair warning. And it's sold.
Alrighty, Susan wants number 3. You got it. Thank you, ma'am. Elizabeth, are you interested in any of these? Any one of these bands? Or were you after that one also? You can. Yes. It is now yours, Laura. Thank you. All right, Cindy, over to you.
Alrighty, this is going to be my last round. Okay, this is a Dangcraft 7-inch. This is an older, it's got patent pending. This is 40s. Very classic design on this one. I did replace I'm gonna try and find another bigger lobster spring ring. It actually had a spring ring on it, but the sprung was sprung on it. So I put this lobster claw on it, but I don't really like it with the lobster claw. So I'm gonna try and find a bigger spring ring for it before I send it. but I'm going to start it at 50.
50. I'm looking for all those. I'm looking for all those bands I have. I'll do one more turn of bands.
Here's the spring ring that was on it. So it was a fairly heavy, big one. It's just, it was broken right here. There's no way to fix that. So it's going into the silver script.
Found them. I'm so excited.
I love this one. It's one of my favorite bang crafts. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is, how long is this? Okay, this is 20, almost 23 inches. Yeah, just shy of 23 inches. It is a beautiful Mexico piece. Definitely an older vintage Mexico piece. It has 3 strands with bead balls, and it, I think, is meant to lay on the side, this on the side, like that. Put it on here. Bust. I'll show you. It is really beautiful. It really is. It's big, though. Totally big. This is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning piece. And that is listed for some serious bucks. I'm going to start it at I'm going to do the sale price tonight. I'm going to start it at $260.
260.
Yeah, that's $40 off from last night.
That's gorge. Gorge and George.
There's one hunk of jewelry for sure. That's big. Look how big that is.
No, it's a beautiful tiger's eye. It's not.
Excuse me?
It's all beautiful tiger's eye.
Yes, it is really nice tiger's eye. It's got a lot of blonde in it. There's no tiger iron in there. It's tiger's eye. And a lot of times you got pieces of tiger's iron mixed in with it, but this is all tiger's eye. It's all nice, beautiful blonde chunks. These beads are probably about 10 millimeter on these beads, these sterling beads. 3 strands. Right, Susan? I know. I think this is like tiger's eye is like a lot of people's first exposure to semi-precious gemstones, huh? It was really a popular stone when I was a kid, like back in the 60s, 70s. Even my father-in-law has an old carved, um, like a cameo carved piece ring he's had that was his dad's, my father-in-law, and he's like 80. And it came from his dad, and it's got a little bit of wear over the face, but he still wears it every day. And my father had a tiger's eye ring. It was a substitute birthstone for November, or at least it used to be. I don't think they consider it anymore, but it used to be a substitute for November. Alrighty, I have a silpada. Do we have any silpada lovers? Got a bunch of silpada necklaces right now. This is quartz. Beautiful silpada. This one I like too, that it is offset. You see what I mean here? These are offset. They don't line up like they normally would. They're offset, and I kind of like that. This is your silpada tag. Nice bead silpada. This is an Israeli silpada. And it measures, I think this was 22 maybe. Let me measure. I can't remember. Might be 20. 22, yep. 22 inches. I am going to start this at 50.
Okay.
It's an older silpada. I like this one. All righty, let's move along. I love this.
In my young mind too, Susan.
This is a size. This is a small one. This is a 5.5. And this is an old pawn piece. This is an older ring. It is not marked anywhere. I'm gonna start this at I'm gonna start it at 48.
Nice.
Good night, Jen.
Good night, Jen. Be blessed.
Thank you for hanging with us tonight. I wish this fit me. If I knew someone that could put a new band on it for me, I would keep it. Almost It's a little tight on my little finger, but I like the simplicity of this inlay. All right. Some WD-40.
Am I
Yeah,
making noises? Was I making noises?
All right.
I know I love that ring, but I don't know anybody that does. Well,
I know, right? Susan,
bug 'em.
it's a lot of ring, but it's very small.
There's
These
some
pearls,
things I need fixed, but I don't want to bug the people I know.
really bummed that you can't see the color of these pearls. They're not translating in camera.
I'm staying very still, not moving.
It does not do these pearls justice at all. These are like, they're really like bright. They're purples and golds and coppers. Just really beautiful shade. And it has this, I think I measured it last night, that it went to 30 something inches.
We had rain all day today.
Goes up to 30. You can wear it whatever length you want. But it goes up to like 36 inches, and it's got these dangles that you can either dangle down the back. If you're wearing like your hair up in an open back, you could dangle them down your back, or you could take it very low and put it at the sides. Interesting design though. And let me see, I can't remember exactly how long that was. And that was 30 something inches, like 34, something like that, maybe. Could be wrong, but let me check. Actually, 34 inches. All right. And I will start this 68 tonight.
Okay. Pretty. Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, these pearls are outstanding. I've never
Yeah,
seen
plum
color
too.
before.
Like a plum color?
They're multiple colors, but they're like rose gold. They sparkle like rose gold, but they've got like copper and just all kinds of colors in them. Burgundy and like a plum color. There are all kinds of colors
Yeah,
in
I'm
them.
seeing plum.
Huh?
I'm seeing plum.
Yeah, they're not plain plum though. It's hard to describe them, and I'm really bummed out that, let me try taking the light way down, that you can't see all the color in them.
If we were using our phone, we could, but we have document cameras, so they're not made especially for jewelry.
Yeah, it doesn't show some color, doesn't translate well, but they're just really beautiful. They're spectacular. They are about the color of burgundy that's in my jacket, which just doesn't even show up on camera. It's just gorgeous, though. Really beautiful piece. Nice big pearls, too.
Very pretty.
All right. I have got to pull out my ring board next week and go do a crazy sale on rings. I got to get rid of some of these rings. I got so many. This is a 7.5. I'm going to start this at, we're going to do this at 42.
Size, huh?
7.5.
Yoke.
Okay. Okay, it's going to be my last piece row. Okay, I've got 2 more here. And then I'm done. Okay. Big chunk of sterling on this one. It's a 70s nugget style
We got Deborah
ring.
in. I'm sorry, Deborah's in at 42 on that
Right.
ring. Going once. Sorry, Deb. I was measuring rings.
Where did I put it? Oh, there it is.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold on that ring for Deborah. Thanks, gals.
Okay. Thanks, Deb. All right. So this is a size 12. It's a pretty wide band. So if you're wear like 11 and 3/4, it's probably going to fit you good. It is stamped sterling. I think it's 70s nougat style. These nugget style rings were really popular in the 70s. And I think that is obsidian. That stone is an obsidian. And I am going to start this at 50.
Okay.
That's a lot of silver. That's a pretty heavy ring. A little bit of weight on it for you. $22 grams. Actually fits my, I know I don't wear a 12 on that finger. It's a little loose. My hands are a little swollen tonight. Yeah, it is a nice, definitely a nice men's ring. I
Nougat.
have a couple couple of nugget. I had a nugget pendant and a nugget ring in the 70s, but they were gold instead of silver. I think I still have the pendant. Don't know if I have the ring anymore. All right, last piece. These are Mexico. And that's how they lay, basically. When they hang, they cross over. They're pounded. They really kind of remind me of silpada, but they're not. They're Mexico. And I will start these at 24. Nice heavy hooks on these.
24?
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice Mexico earrings. I like these type of dangles. Let me, where's my little thing so I can give you an idea of how they hang. Let's do these right here. You do this a different way. Or you can do it the other way. All right, that is my last piece, bro. I'm going to go set up for the giveaway. If you haven't signed up yet for our giveaway, go over to last night's auction video and leave a comment in the comment section.
I have these bands that I'll put out there. The last, let me get my chat up. We're going to do these. I thought I had more sizes, but these are all coming up at 2 sizes, 12 3/4. All nice thumb rings. I'd wear 2 on a thumb myself. I'm going to do these at starting bid of 24 for choice.
Oh, good. It saved the comment picker.
Actually, I'm going to do a buy it now. Excuse me, a buy it now because so many are the same size. So 12 3/4. Yeah, 12 3/4. This is a 12 1/2. 12 3/4. 12 1/2. 12 3/4. Don't ask me how. 12 3/4. Then I have one that is 11 3/4. So I got multiple. And they would look good, 2 together. All right, I am going to take them all away. I'm just going to finish with what I have right here on the desk, Cindy.
It's staring at you. Oh, I hate when my jewelry stares at me, Rachel.
This is a 7.5, and this is an Israeli beautiful. It says Israeli, and it's a PZ or pause 925. This is absolutely beautiful. Again, it is a 7.5. Let me try it on this finger.
I like that one. Isn't that awesome? I think that one's for sale, Rachel. Is that one for sale?
This one?
The purple one. The Sujalite. Weren't you wearing that Sujalite
Oh, you
one?
mean this one?
Yeah, that one.
This one is for sale. But this one, I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to do 35 on this or pause. Beautiful,
Wow.
beautiful ring. And I like that it's thin in the back. So I'm a 6.5, and this is fitting me nicely. So
You're a 6.5 ring?
6.5 on my ring finger, and this is a 7.5. So
I not remember that.
this
Little fingers, I wish.
this definitely fits smaller.
That is pretty awesome. I like Orpaz stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll move on from that.
Another amazing Israeli brand.
I will do these. Well, let me ask. This is beautiful. Sunface. It's absolutely beautiful. It is a signature. It looks like something RGLAND, something. It actually looks like Riglin. And I don't see a date, but it's something else on there. I just can't read it. But it's, etched in.
It starts with an RG.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that could be a P. It's very hard to read. RGLAND is what it looks like to me. Then underneath that is GRSP. Maybe an AN. Very hard to read the writing. This is a size 9.25, and I will have to have 75 on that, and that's a deal for tonight.
Yeah, that's a really good deal.
You don't often see. It's got black, onyx, and the purple. Very, very beautiful ring. Mary, that's awesome.
That one in. I'm looking to see if I can find this brand.
I'll miss that ring.
Quickly.
I will miss that ring. We're going once to Miss Mary. Going twice. Fair warning. And Miss Mary, it is now your ring.
A lot of ones that start with an R that are etched.
That's beautiful, Mary. Thank you so much. Let me see what else I would give away. I think I might have to keep the rest of these for now. But I will put this cute little, reminds me of the movie, the little Siamese cats. It's not marked, but it is tested. I will start that at 22. 22 on the little kitties. I can hear the song, but I don't know the words. The little Disney movie.
Mm.
Rachel, Mary is not sorry. I'm kidding, Mary. All right, this is a running bear, 18 inches.
Hey, Anna. Where have you been, Miss Anna?
Two bears there. It looks like they almost double stamped them, but it is a running bear. Beautiful necklace. And I'll do 75 on this, which is a good deal on the running bear.
Yeah, I forgot. Rachel's got a small finger. What's your start bid? I'm sorry.
75.
All right. Is this your last one?
Yeah.
Dude, that's a running bear. That's an unbelievable price for a running bear.
I know.
I kind of like that chain on it too.
Well, I wouldn't want to try to get a chain through that.
I know that sort of works for a native piece. A lot of the original chains that come on native pendants are usually big loopy kind of chains, so like a paper clip kind of thing. So this kind of works on it.
Yep, that's it.
I was watching one of those cartoons yesterday, those Siamese cat cartoons, Cinnamon. Yeah, there's a scene in Lady and the Tramp where those two, they it's from a really, really old cartoon from, I think, the 50s, but there is some scenes in Lady and the Tramp where those Siamese cats are in it.
I will do this for 300.
I've got one that was my sister's that I need to have a piece of mother of pearl reset and inlaid back into it that fell out.
The ring is a 6 1/4, but I've seen a lot of people. Actually, I have a ring on that somebody cut. You can cut this at an angle and then buff it down and make it any size you want. But I like that size on my ring finger. Oh, where, honey? I'm sorry, Dee. Rylan. Oh. Well, let me write that down. Thank you so much. Yeah, that would make sense, Rylan. Let me write that down.
Actually, that is one of them in the database, but you said RG, so I just passed right over it.
It's hard to read the when it's written, when somebody writes it out. Like,
that one's in, I know I've sent you the database before, but that
no, I couldn't open it, Cindy, and I couldn't open it, and I couldn't figure out why. It brought me to somewhere else. I thought, well, I don't need that. Thank you so much for that.
This is like one of the easiest ones to find stuff in. It's not super extensive, but it does have a pretty good amount of marks.
I'll send that to you, ma'am.
About 6 other native databases that I searched through.
It doesn't matter. I'm sure this ring
one database, of course, that would be too easy.
I'm sure the ring is worth. I'm thinking 200 more. All the things I sell, and Cindy too. We pretty much give things away. What goes in my shop I won't fudge on. I put it in my shop at a much higher price. But we bring things to you at really, I mean, phenomenal prices. And it's not that we don't know what we have. We do know what we have. It's that,
Yeah, we know what it's worth. Most definitely.
oh yes, it's sold to Miss Mary, my little buddy. That way when I'm sad, I can say, Mary, can I wear that ring?
Well, you can write that down for Mary. You know, Mary likes all the
I already,
info she can get on her bags. So
I already put it in her package.
there you go. So hard to read those ones that are engraved, though. You can't hardly read them. A lot of them, unless it's one that I know that I've had before that I recognize. They're hard to read.
I'm going to tell you all right now that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Pray that little Miss Elizabeth feels better.
Absolutely.
And our gals here and that have told us they're not feeling well tonight.
Please keep praying for our Anna that her needs are met too, guys. Please keep praying for her. All righty. Are you ready for the giveaway? What are you giving away, Ro?
Give a $5 jewelry box.
All right. Me too. This one will be for Roberta.
All right. These
And
need to be used up.
Colin.
By the end of the month, they need to be used up.
Are you here, Angelica? Who has
Yes,
a question? Dee, what's your question? Let's see. Dee's got another question for us. Where is it?
Yeah, she asked me if it sold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got that one. Gosh, my stuff is coming in. I just got that where Anna typed in the question. Just came in.
Thank you, Anna.
Thank you, Tracy.
I know. I can't see a name either, Cindy.
You can't see it. Angelica Colin.
Okay.
The other one that I was using is not working anymore. Angelica, are you here? I haven't seen Angelica this weekend. Don't forget, guys, Wednesday night, we are hosting Chris the Goose and Aaron Proctor, the ephemera hat guy. They are promising some awesome things. All right, let's draw again. Oh, come on, why is that? There we go, Colleen. Picked her twice. Colleen Connor, are you here again, Colleen? You're on a roll, Colleen.
Yeah, she won last night.
I know. Colleen. I need to figure out on this one how to eliminate doubles. Let me see.
There she is.
All right. She just won $5 from Roberta.
You're building up the old casheroony. Let me see how much you got. Miss Colleen. You have 9 now.
This one doesn't give me, I'm going to have to look for another one before the next time we're on. This one doesn't give you a lot of options to set parameters on. So it doesn't stop you from double picking double comments. All right, so $5 for me. Deborah Marlock. Deborah, I think you're on a roll too. Didn't you win last night too? See, now that's odd. They both won last night. something weird with this database. Yeah, Deborah won
Glad
last
you got
night.
that ring. I'm very glad you got that ring, Miss Mary.
I think there's something suspect about this one. Same two winners as last night.
Oh, leave
All
them alone.
right, you are up to $15, Deb. I'm gonna do something here. Let me see if it keeps picking the same people from last night. Hold on. Nope, don't think it picked Olga last night or Mary. Okay, that's good. Well, it picked Deborah again. And it picked Olga again. Yeah, it keeps picking the same. So this one doesn't, too many requests. This one doesn't allow you to set parameters so that it doesn't pick the same person more than once. Let's see if I can eliminate the replies.
Tomorrow, y'all. Please let me know if there's a problem with paying right away. I've got to take care of some business this week, and I'd like to know how much I can count on. But as soon as you pay, your packages will go out. If I have a package here that has been paid for and you didn't buy anything this weekend, your packages will go out automatically. If I have a package here and you bought something over the weekend, I will either add it to it if you pay it, and then I won't have to add another shipping charge. But if I don't hear from you by the end of Monday, I will assume I'll send out if you've got a package, I'll send it out. And this package will have to have another postage fee. Did that all make sense?
I didn't hear any of it. It all went in one ear and out the other.
Cindy,
I'm beyond that at this point. I don't even understand myself right now, Ro, not alone you.
Naughty.
Good
Mary, I
night,
do.
Laura. Thank you for joining us. I'm locking myself in this room tomorrow until I finish because I am so far behind, and
I've got to get my stuff.
I've had so many distractions. I am at least I finally got the 2 dogs down for a routine so it doesn't feel like it's much work. They ran me ragged when I first brought her home till I got them into a routine. They both want my attention constantly. Like
you too. Be blessed.
All right, guys, we will see you on Wednesday night. We'll be right here. This will be the last Wednesday on Jewelry Nurse, and then we will go back over to Roberta's channel after tomorrow, after this coming Wednesday. And Saturday and Sunday, I think, is a normal weekend, Roberta and I, and then Sunday will be Elizabeth, Roberta, and I. And let's see what else we have coming up. Friday the 5th of June, we are hosting Stephen from Sugar Vision. And Stephen always has the most amazing jewelry. So don't want to miss that. And we will see you guys then. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you leave. Don't forget to share out the channel. We appreciate that. If you're watching and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. And go on over to Simply Roberta's Treasures, one of our other channels, and Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. And subscribe to them. We have a total of 3 channels, so please subscribe to the other 2. And we will see you guys on Wednesday. Say goodnight, Ro.
Love you all. Be blessed. Have a safe day tomorrow. And remember what the day is all about.
Oh, thank you. And thank you, mods. We love you. You guys are the best. You are so good to us. Good night, all.
Love you. Be blessed.